I hate doing that. Hello, chat. How are you doing today? Hope we're having hope we're having the best Monday we can be having. My Monday's been okay, not terrible, not great, just okay. The weekend did not go as planned at all, like in the slightest. But, it's okay. Truth be told, I don't know what we are going to do today. Hence the name of the stream. Spin that wheel. Because I can assure you guys this I was professional, I would have been on the right tab. There we go. $3. Okay, yeah. That's not right. I don't want to take it. Oh my. There. Okay, so we're gonna spin the wheel to determine what we play today. Out of these options, three of them would be very nice. The other three, I'm a bit worried about them, but I'll be honest. Genuinely, Jack. Genuinely. I intended to do Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. But the real has decided to do it today. I could spin it in. I should have spread remove that off the reel since we have dedicated days. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll spin it one more time. There's and start again. Um, yeah, I don't really want to do that, if I'm honest. If I'm entirely honest, I don't want to. It's been the real decided though. Unless I say fuck y'all and don't risk Resident Evil 2. What in the what in the hell? Hacker is so funny today. There. Good. Thing is, body feels very re- exceptionally weak, which is why I've been playing RuneScape a lot the past 2 days. And I can play it all with my eyes. Um, Resident Evil 2 we can do. We can do Resident Evil 2. Sergeant, I legitimately don't think I can do it. My arm is so exhausted. I don't think I will be able to. I just leave it on camera. No, it doesn't feel good when I'm playing a game. How do I describe it? You know what? Fuck it. We're doing what I want to do. The real is just for show. The real is to say fuck no. The real what I want to do. Hold on. We did. I remember I had to program something. Okay. We're good. Sorry, chat. We're doing what I want. I apologize. I don't. There's only one thing I want to do right now, and that's what I'm going to do. So. We will do Resident Evil 2 for sure. Tomorrow. Or, no seriously, just take me out of my computer. Even though it should not be able to do that. I simply holding a direction. It's not designed to do that. That's been happening. It did twice. If anyone was there during the time where I forgot to mute, my microphone during the starting soon timer. And if you were there, you could hear me say I hate during left. It's because the chair, I'm not sitting right, where my arm is tired. And I simply hold left. It that, oh my god, I'm fucking up all the buttons today. it will switch out of fair mode into a different, like the next mode, which technically is the reposition mode. Anywho, I want to play the RuneScape. I've been playing that this morning. I've been enjoying it. I want to play it. So we're all gonna pretend that the real decided that we're playing RuneScape, even though it didn't decide that at all. It's just what I want to do. Okay, I need to load into the game first. Give me a second. I am actually doing Iron Man with some fellow streamers. Well, at least one of them streams, I know for sure. And that's Nana. So I'm gonna give him a shout out in a second. Okie dokie. So, yeah, okay, hold on. Let me do this for a second. There's only two people in stream right now. That's fine. I still want to do this out of. I want to get better at doing this. It's not something I'm good at, and I need to improve. I have opened Minecraft. I love that for me. Eyes open. Okay, I have the hiccups. In its explanation, SO is supposed to work. It doesn't work, and I don't know why. Oh, I don't know if I can do it without him being in chat. Okay, hold on. There has to be a way. No, well, wait. He'll probably show up in chat later on today. Later on this evening. When he shows up, I will shout him out immediately. I also did want to play some Fallout 76. I kind of need to just figure out how I can play that comfortably. Hey, I'm trying to get your game up, chat. It should update. You should see the game in the view section. Maybe? Maybe now? Do you see the game? Yeah, okay. Awesome. Hold on. I'm back. I decided to stream this today. There we go. So let us play the game. I have Lil Beetle Pet. He was a free like pet companion. Usually you have to buy them in the cash shop. He was free because I am a member. I pay for the membership. But we just unlocked Necromancy. I have the Explorers ready. Eyes open. Very nice. Right, that's what I thought. The Explorer's Ring is really good. It gives you bonus attack stats. It gives you free low alchemy, which is awesome. It also gives you 2 replenishes of your run stamina without having to sit. Not that big of a deal. Nice open. You are in my chat. Hold on, I can shout you out. It's my channel. Work with me today. It's been. There you are. Yeah, I am shouting you out. You're getting shouted. It's hammered. I just need to type. I do need Jazz to teach me how to build a robot. This is a robot that shouts out people he decides right when they come in. If you... There we go. But the other people in the stream, you should definitely follow him. He normally plays a lot of Marvel Rivals and is very, very good at it. But lately, we've been switching to this, although I don't think he's streamed this yet. Ah, okay. I'm gonna go back to Lundberg. I no longer need to be in the City of the Dead. I'm a Necromancer now. It seems like they balanced Necromancer a little bit. Maybe it's always been this way, but... Dude. Holy balls, eyes, come on. To summon your little ghouls, you have to have ectoplasm. Yeah, I think it's been nerfed a little bit. I think this used to be free. But now we need ectoplasm to summon. Because I heard back in the day when it came out, the game was so fucked temporarily because Necromancer had such stupid damage potential. But, right press. Right press. Right press. Yeah, fuck that, okay. On to the next quest. I have a list that we are following off camera. So I am now on Soul Searching. I need to go to the... I can do this. There we go. ABCD. Eyes open. Eyes open. It was working really, really well earlier today. I had to like back up to the controller. Okay. Soul Searching. Oh my god, he's fucking in the city I was just in. Okay, I'm gonna need 10 fishing bait, 3 Kadava berries. I don't know where the Kadava is. 20 poison 3? Charcoal and papyrus. Fishing bait I have, it's in my storage. How the fuck do I get Kadava berries? Anti-poison 3? But does it mean anti-poison and 3 of them, or does it mean... No, it means anti-poison level 3 or whatever. Charcoal and papyrus. Okay. Let's open the wiki. Oh, excuse me. Wait, the almond berries are in. There is some outside of Baru. Okay. Okay, the dose amount. I have the bait, thankfully. I got bait when I was fishing last night. And there we go. I just need Kadama. Is turtle easier to get in this? In OSRS, turtle is a pain in the ass. Rotate. Dude, Kadamas. Okay. I need 3 Kadamas. I was just asking, is turtle hard to get? In OSRS, turtle is a pain in the ass to get as an Iron Man. That is done. Now I need to do. I'm gonna work on maybe papyrus. Well, let's look at the painful one. Ended poison is a potion made via the herb. Oh, yeah. So, there's poison. Right, reduces poison damage by 100%. The 3 members. Members can make one. Members can make one with 3 doses by using clean. I need 13 herb, level 13 herbivore to craft it. Okay, that's fine. Could I also just like purchase it? I imagine I can. I can in places I have never heard of. We either need to go to Soppenheim, Sop, Soppenheim, Electronia, or Tia Bhavani. Okay. Yeah. The quest name is Soul Searching. Sorry, I was out of the game for a second. Okay, you know what? I should read. Should I read the quest? Mhm. trying to read it without spoiling the much. Oh, okay. The first guy literally says, I need to go to this general store, which is in whatever the fuck, and it has all three items I need. So I just need to find where the shop is and we're good to go. I know I've been there in OSRS. It is called hold on, Gemini's Jungle Store. JIMINUA apostrophe S. Jungle Store. I think it's to the west, which I do have a. I swear I've been there in OSRS, but I do not remember where it is. Wait, did I just search on this thing? Yeah. It does not like that. Okay, hold on. Jump back to this real fast. Oh my god, guys. Be stable for 2 seconds. It's there on the map. Oh. Okay. I know where it is. I know where it is. I'll show you where it's at, Jack. It is. Where the fuck is the volcano? This map is fucking huge. Eyes open. Eyes open. Uh. I am not there. That is a bug. Okay. I was just. Ooh, that's good. Um, it's not obvious that I am not familiar with the buttons yet in RuneScape 3. Right press, right press. Eyes open, right press. What's weird is you say you messaged me from from your main, but I don't see the message. Otherwise, it's community, which I think is this. Just in the that's cool. What just happened? Why did the game disappear? Eyes open. Oh, I see it. Maybe. Ah, I got it. Yep. Eyes open. Good press. Hi, Jackie. How are you? Thank you for playing me first. Hopefully your streak isn't ruined. I streamed on Saturday. Great press. There. I did it. Thank the Lord. Eyes open. There we go. Yay. Oh, by the way, if you are interested in Resident Evil 2, you're probably gonna want to watch the VOD on Saturday because we did a lot. Oh, that's very weird that the VOD won't load. I can summarize tomorrow when we play the game again. Yeah, that honestly could be that could be Twitch. That could have been my stream itself. It was kind of disastrous. It also could be your internet. Long story short, a couple of months passed, and the nearest city, Raccoon City, is infected with zombies now, and we have no idea why. The two main characters, Leon Kennedy and Claire Redfield, are entering the city unknown to them that it's infected, and they're trying to do different things. Like, Leon is trying to figure out what happened with his job because he had just been hired to be a police officer but never heard back. And the Claire Redfield is looking for her brother Chris Redfield. So that's the two plots. I almost got through the first section of the game before my chair decided it wanted to die. And then I had to end stream abruptly. I spun a reel today to decide what game to play, and it chose Resident Evil 2. And I was like, I don't feel like doing that simply because tomorrow is a dedicated day for that. I want to play something else. And then it chose Star Sand, and I was like, I could play Star Sand, but my arm is tired. I want a game that relies more on my eyes, and that's why we're here. We're here because this is a game that relies on my eyes. It was either going to be this or Fallout 76, but I need some help in 76, I'll be honest. I was a dummy, and I didn't realize that when a gun breaks, it disappears from your inventory. So I don't have my gun anymore. Ooh! What type of plants did you get? Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Am I? Yeah, it said like, hey, you should repair your weapon. I kept using it. It hit zero durability, and then it disappeared from my inventory. Just gone. So I think that when they hit zero, they just break. But yeah, my gun's done. It's whatever. Trust me. I'm gonna try doing a yeah. Okay. I think there is a there's a thing there. I didn't know there was a thing there. I mean, there's just a thing. Maybe it'll pop up in a repair bin or something. No, I was talking about Fallout. Yeah, I was talking about Bethesda. Fallout 76. Okay. I'm directionally challenged. I'm gonna go get the teleport in Port Serene that I didn't know about. That's a port portal. Right. But like, where's the teleporting pad? Okay, I found it. There's a maid I need to talk to? There's a maid. So, and... Oh, and... Oh, okay, I understand. Yep. So in the portal, talk to Meg. She gives free stuff. We love free stuff. Huh? Oh,
Hi there.
oh.
Oh, good Guthix, it's you. I mean, it's really you.
You have dialogue? Oh,
I am such a fan. I've been following your adventures for, well, forever.
oh.
I'm an adventurer myself. Well, okay, I'm not a proper adventurer, certainly not of your caliber, but I've been on a couple of adventures. Okay, one.
Oh,
Okay, so I daydreamed about an adventure, but it's something I really want to do.
oh,
I'm Meg, by the way.
oh.
I, already know your name.
That sounds like stalker. I've been in that
Okay.
situation. I'm sorry, I apologize.
Hi, it's so cool to see you again.
Um, shut up, Nick. Jesus Christ, I hate that. I feel bad. How are your adventures going?
Well, I was about to go on one, but I could use a little advice if you're up for it. I'll give you some of the treasure I find as a thank you.
Oh,
Okay, well, thing is, I was hoping to catch something in Lumbridge. Something horrible, something terrifying beyond words.
English? Oh,
I was hoping to catch shrimp.
no.
Don't laugh, they're horrible things. Slimy and icky. Any tips on how to catch them effectively?
Oh, uh, in it, covered in the water.
Yep, got that. Just let me write that down. How do I spell that?
Oh,
I want to train an animal to help me. What would you recommend?
oh, oh. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm not gonna do nothing because you say it matters. So I'm gonna sit here for a second. Oh, I missed your messages. You got tomatoes, cucumbers, summer squashes, lettuce, and peppers. And you still have to plant the herbs. Gods are loyal and have great those.
Oh, okay. I think I can handle that.
Now,
Okay, so I have a problem. Um, I set up a series of magical traps and locked myself out of my own house. Any suggestions?
oh, I was gonna say study them carefully makes the most
Thanks for
amount of
the advice.
sense.
You're the best. Okay, I shall try not to die.
Now, oh, you just fucking disappeared. Oh, is she gonna give me stuff next week then when she comes back? I assume that's how it works. not kill a random bird or I'm just very necromancer here. Cool. Rotate. I need the one that takes you to Ninja or whatever the fuck it's called. It's not this. Oh, on Wednesdays, okay. What? Sounds where am I? Not where I want to be. Must take me home. Oh dear. Sounds I don't want any of these. Must be great. Maybe I do. Hold on. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. But that is telling me that that's not what I want. Yeah, no, not these. Has to be. Oh my lord. Sounds okay. What are these fucking books? I'm just gotta go to Kara Ninja. Get to that fucking place just annoyed. Thank you. House. House. Pretty sure we go here. House. Rotate. 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 Um. Yeah. This feels great. The bar or shop? Bar. This was a hot key to open the map. I'll be honest. This takes me to Moose Point. I need to be in Brimhaven. Shit. Let me check on that. Hospice. Hospice. Hi. There we go. It is. I just need to program that apparently. Hospice. Oh, I can block there? In OSRS, did not block there. They had to choose right. He's on attack. Oh, you're actually a friendly guy. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so nice. Okay. Rotate. That's such a nice, I know that I can do that, it's just getting the eye tracker to crash up there accurately is a bit difficult. Yeah, that's not an OSRS. You have to take the right boat. Clusters. There's people dancing up here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's nice. That's huge. Hey, dancing. Oh yeah, I think this is the shop. I may be delusional. I appear to be delusional. Nope, I'm not. It's here. No. Okay. I need one of these. I need turtle. I need papyrus. Soul searching. 3 berries, 10 fishing bait, 3 dose of anti-poison. I have 1 turtle and 1 papyrus. Okay. And now, go back to Greenmore and head back to the city of rotate. I do need to read how the quest starts. And I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna click closer. I'm gonna hit the button. There we go. And now I can do what the Krista. Right? Is that how it starts? Yeah, talk to her and then select use drop. Okay. On the dock north of Soul Supply. Yeah. Rotate. Rotate. There we go. Okay. Oh, the wiki is the best thing in this game. I love an MMO that has a very well documented wiki source. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, it is too. There we go. Uh, I don't think I'm gonna need iron or steel. If I do, I'll craft it myself. But I don't think I do. I'm in steel now. So it'll take me like 10 minutes to make steel. Huh? No, no, no. Eyes open. Okay, press. No, 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 no. Sure. No. Okay, sounds good. No, 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 no. Eyes open. Rotate. Rotate. Oh my. Okay, there we go. Oh, there he is. There's the. No. Eyes open. Rotate. Eyes open. Pause. Go Power Rangers. open or no? House, house, house. Eyes open. Eyes open. Eyes open. Oh, it has been working. Right. Drop. Eyes open. There. Just hop on. I'll hop on in this. Um. I'm good. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I have to friend. Okay. If I just say it. Rotate. Eyes open. Oh, how about this? Right on. Screw the fucking ads. Ads are stinky. So that's easy me. Bounce. 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 Rotate. Ah, not like that. Rotate. Rotate. Yeah, don't have to madness pearls and learn about fucking best or something. Huh? Bounce. Uh, bounce. I did not want that. Bounce. 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 There's a lot of us. Bounce. 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 Eyes open. Holy Jesus. You just so happen to be carrying around 10 fishing bits, 3 berries, an anti-poison, a lump of charcoal, and a piece of papyrus. Peculiar. That's funny. That's funny. Eyes open. Rotate. I love the fact that the game was like, you're fucking cheap. You're using the Ricky. I know you are. I can't prove it, but I know you are. Oh, it says I have become a instructor. Hmm? Oh. Huh? Sounds positive. Uh, can't mind over. I don't know what's wrong. Wait. Oh, ouch. Rotate. I'm a zombie. Ouch. 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 That's open. Well, if I just again. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's awesome. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. That's that's Eyes open. Close. 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 Yeah. Eyes open. Eyes open. Right press. Eyes open. Am I supposed to know who this is? There's creatures in the center? Creatures of the devourer. Eyes open. I now have access to a dungeon. The Symptom of Rebirth dungeon. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Holy allergies. Oh my god. I'm gonna go do another ritual, but that's the stuff. Okay. Oh my god, allergies? No, I just what the fuck is happening? No, I know I have bones. Can't do the ritual. I need to have bones. Okay. Okay. So if I bring like different types of bones, I don't understand what the amount of souls means. If I bring bones, I can do that. What is a... I need 200 weak necroplasm. I don't think I have necroplasm. Okay, more souls. Okay, so when I have bones, I can do that. I need 2,000 Ethereum to get a talent point. But I need combat experience. but I need to be level 20 necromancy. So to do this, I need to grind bones. The bare bones we have. The best is a fragile memento. But I don't know what a fucking memento is. Otherwise, it's wyvern bones. Okay. Let's be. I will put those in the chest. On to the next quest. Next quest. Next quest. Oh, guys, the picture. Is this the one where I need the beads? No, I just need a bowl of hot water. Okay. How do you get a bowl of hot water? I can get a bowl of water. How do I heat it up? Oh, it's as simple as that. You just put it on a fire. Okay. Well, we're done with the underworld right now. Okay. Okay. You know. Okay. It's just okay. 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 Okay, guys. There we go. Okay. And now we're just going to the wizard tower instead. Okay, back to the thing. I need to. Like the vision is odd. Oh, I know where he is. Okay. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Okay. There's a rune chest? What's the rune chest? Oh, no, guess I'll never know. Okay, is he? I thought for sure this was the same. I'm going down for. There we go. Oh, that's nice. There's 3 essence.
My beads. Where are my beads?
Eyes open. Damn.
A wizard grey sag next door decided he didn't like me for some reason, so he enlisted an army of imps. The imps stole all sorts of things. Most of them are things I don't really care about, like eggs, balls of wool, things like that. But they stole my magic beads. There was a red one, a yellow one, a black one, and a white one. The imps will have spread them all over the kingdom by now. Could you get my beads back for me?
But this is different. This is not like old school at all. Seek my beads in the 4 elemental altars. Do not be deceived by the fake beads carried by the imps. Oh. So, I don't know if we have a fire towers. Thank God, because that is the most obnoxious quest in all of old school. It's such. Eyes open. Okay, I don't have to go inside them, I just have to go to them. Okay. Where do I want to start with? I guess we'll start with Lumbers. Holy that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Huh? 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 I have a mobile hotline. Oh, I was hoping. Uh, Harry threw up on my shoe. I was hoping. Uh, uh, okay. Okay, that one's done. Now we need to head to the only one that I don't know where it is by or the Earth, but I should be able to find. I think that fire was in northeast of this city. Should be very easy. Okay. And the gates are no longer closed, so I can just walk in. Unlike old Sultan not. I see it like right behind. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. 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 Die. Oh, yeah. 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 I'll take these and throw up again. Yeah. Yeah. They keep putting throwing up on me. This sucks. Okay, red blood. Right now I need to get Earth, which is northeast. Air, which is south. I know where air is. I feel like the next ones are gonna vomit on me. Which is gonna be tasting puke. Oh, you did this quest recently? I mean, it's pretty easy, so I understand why you would love it. It's for like free quest points. By the way, do quest points do anything? Or are they just like a number? They do something. They do. Okay. They do something. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't have enough. Thank you for the follow concept. I appreciate it. Hospice. Hospice. Wait, what have I done? There we go. Hospice. I wonder how close we are to one of the goals. One of them is like 60 points. Ouch. 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 Oh my Lanta. There. Ouch. 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 Motherfucker. Ouch. 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 Oh, fucking great. He's gonna throw up now. Ouch. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Ouch. Okay. I'm gonna check those guys, because I can do that. I've gotten like 30 points today alone, so. There are 32 out of 60. And I had to have done 25 minimum. Because the last quest was like 14, I think. And I did a 10 one earlier today. That's my goal, is to get that done today. To get that challenge kicked off. You know, it's gonna take me a while to get to Priest in Peril. Huh? 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 Do I actually do this? I'm bad at races. Okay. Okay, hello? Oh, I won the race. Let's go. 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 What I have. Rotate.
How are you doing? Oh, thank you. Keep them here. I'll check that they really are my bees before I give you your reward. You'll like it. It's an amulet of...
Oh, that's really good. It's better than what I have. Oh. Oh. What's happening today? He has an amulet drop? I got 15 points for that. Or is that how many I have? That might be how many I have. I'm hoping. This is a range thing. It's still better than what I have. I'll take it. Nice open. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a new ability. Solid Ray. With visibility deals louder damage if there is adrenaline. It also reduces the adrenaline cost of your next ability. Combine it with Wild Magic for increased burst damage. I don't have my magic bar up. Okay. Let's look at what the next one is. Rune Mysteries is the next one apparently. Okay, we're gonna start it. Nothing. Oh, in the lobby. Okay. You can see it. Oh, nice. I'm about to get the rune chest. Oh, I should take, Use the cat in the background. It is so funny. She eats in 4 minutes, but to her, it's 4 years. She needs it now. Maybe see if they have. Oh, there we go. Private item. So, none. Okay, we're good.
Velina, the tower is in danger. I need to speak to Archmage Cedrador.
House.
I'm sorry, Ariane. The Archmage was clear. Maybe if you told me why, I could pass on a message.
House.
I can't explain. Listen, if the Archmage can't see me, perhaps I could speak to Wizard Eleron.
House.
I'm sorry, Ariane. You are barred from entering the tower for any reason.
Eyes open.
This is none of your business, outsider.
My business is about what to be my business.
Wait, I recognize you. You're the adventurer Xenia mentioned. Will you help me again? Could you take a message to Archmage Cedrador for me? Depending on how he reacts, I may need your help with other things.
House. Eyes open.
Thank you. Just go to Archmage Cedrador and...
House.
Wait, no. Too late. There's something happening.
House. What? The fucking portal's on fire?
Come on. My message can wait. Let's see what's happening.
House. What the fuck happened to you?
Cast airstrike at the vortex. Draw it into the power beam.
I don't have magic.
Grab Boren's mind spike if you need one. He's dropped it next to him.
Huh? Huh? Okay. They said there was a staff he dropped next to him. Zoom in. Zoom in. Oh, I see it. See it. Now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Come here, you little stupid. You need to get in the beam.
Thanks, adventurer. Talk to me again outside the tower if you still want to help.
No. Resave the day. Just put this window. You never told me what to tell him.
I can't believe Cedrador would set up a ward to keep me out. I didn't realize he saw me as that dangerous.
Eyes open. I really wish I had fought the program.
There are schools of magic besides the tower's standard spellbook. I used a forbidden source of information when I was trying to understand my premonitions. I need you to go into the tower for me. Talk to the wizards and find out what's happening there.
Oh,
Archmage Cedrador is the head of the tower, so you should talk to him. I think Wizard Eleron might help as well. He was my mentor while I was there. You should talk to the other wizards as well. Ask if they've seen anything unusual lately. One of them must have seen something that'll help us.
eyes open. Rotate. Rotate. Accentuating. Rotate. Rotate. Rotate.
Welcome, adventurer, to the world-renowned Wizard's Tower. How can I help you?
Down.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Wizard Valina told me she was here.
Down.
You can tell Ariane that her concerns have been noted. I'm preparing to deal with the anomalies in the power beam, so there's no cause for concern.
Huh?
I can see that there is some evidence that she has premonitions, but unless she can give me more specific information, there's really nothing I can do.
Down.
You know what she did, don't you?
Down.
Wizard Ariane was our most promising student. She could have been Archmage someday. I overlooked her gallivanting off as an adventurer. Everyone's reckless in their youth.
Down.
But I can't allow a demon worshipper in the tower. The
Oh.
tower has had strict rules against Zamarakian wizards for the last 100 years, and I have to apply that, even to her.
Down.
I'm preparing an Icenic Purge. It'll send a surge of energy through the power beam, which should overpower whatever creatures have managed to enter it.
Down. Pass. Down. Thank you. Thank you. Together.
Have you learned anything from the wizards in the tower?
Down.
So what did you
Huh?
learn? What he means is he's going to flood the tower with magic without knowing what he's dealing with. It might work, but I want to be sure. We should find out more.
Huh?
I spoke to the demon, spoke to it, but there's no middle ground with Cedrador. Step outside the line and you're a red wizard.
Down. Okay. We'll speak to your mentor real fast. Right, he was on the same floor. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that'd be no problem.
There we
What
go.
can I do for you on this glorious day, adventurer?
Down.
Are her premonitions still troubling her? I feared as much.
Huh?
Please let her know that I take her seriously, even if no one else does. I will do everything I can to convince Archmage Cedridor to take action.
Huh? Ooh, you can get inspirations for us. Nice.
When I took Ariane on as my apprentice,
Yeah, that was one of the
helped
3 stories I
suppress
read.
her premonition.
I just didn't know
She
where
did
that
not
was.
stand out because of a natural gift. She wanted to stand
Otherwise,
out
I
for
can
all
buy
the
them
hard
at the
work
jungle
she put
shop.
in. I told her that that was admirable, but it would be wrong to turn down an advantage the gods had given her. I helped her to harness her gift, to refine it, and to Zamorak with what the other wizards thought. With hindsight, it shouldn't have surprised me when Cedridor expelled her just for using every source of knowledge at her disposal.
Oh, it's that one, yeah. Is there not a quest to do that? It's old school, you have to do a quest to unlock that boat. So, who else could I talk to? It's not the boat to the east of Varuk. That's on the north side of the dig site.
Welcome to the Wizard's Tower, adventurer.
Huh?
Just the usual stream of visitors, adventurers, students. Oh, this is about Ariane's warning, isn't it? No, I haven't seen anything unusual. The Archmage is dealing with the problem. But if you want to go inside and pester every wizard in the tower, then I can't stop you.
Have you talked to the guy that was harassed by the red tornado?
Greetings, human.
Huh?
Everything about this tower is unusual from my point of view. The human approach to magic is endlessly fascinating.
Huh?
If you're referring to that thing that attacked the librarian, however, I've never seen anything like it before.
Huh?
There's an old human called Triborn in this tower who's always talking about strange creatures. Maybe you should be asking him.
Huh? Billborn. I don't remember what for. Okay. 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 Good job.
Hello, can I help you?
Huh?
This is split bark armor. It's special armor for mages. It's much more resistant to physical attacks than robes.
Huh?
It's actually very easy for me to make, but I've been having trouble getting hold of the pieces.
Huh? That's the later. Okay.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, that's the armor you're making. Okay.
I heard that commotion in the library earlier. I assumed it was Wizard Boran jumping at shadows again. I'm not sure he's cut out for the stressful life of an academic librarian.
I said, I need to kill one. I've seen him before. I think he's on this floor. There he is. Found him.
Hello, young thingamy-what?
Found
I've seen them in the power beam, you know. Thingamy-what?
found found
What? No, not thingamy-what. Don't be ridiculous. They wouldn't fit.
found
It was a sort of swirly, sparkly thing.
found
Didn't you know? This tower was built on the ruins of an old tower.
found
That's where it came from, the swirly thing. I saw it come up through the floor of the library.
found found. Uh-huh. I think we got all of the information. Okay. Oh, I am looking at the wrong side of the building. Okay. You.
Have you learnt anything
No.
from the wizards in the tower? So what did you learn? Through the library floor. But that means it was something from the old tower. Good idea. It's not going to be easy though. Archmage Perrin sealed the lower levels when he built the second tower. There's a rumor that the door can be opened using the water surge spell, but many wizards have tried casting that spell on the door and failed. It's more likely that there's a key hidden somewhere in the tower. Could you go back into the tower and find the key? I think Wizard Elrond will help us if we tell him what we're doing. You should start by talking to him.
Tell me about those.
This tower is built on the ruins of an older one, which burned down 100 years ago. The story is that Zamorakian wizards betrayed the other orders, but the details of what happened are a mystery. I do know it happened just after the wizards discovered the inner secret of the rune mysteries. The rune essence teleport spell. Perhaps that discovery led to a conflict. The surface part of the old tower was destroyed by the fire, and the new tower was built on the same place. But the underground levels of the old tower are still there.
Okay. And now we go back. Okay.
What can I do
Yeah.
for you on this glorious... Alas, even senior tower wizards aren't allowed into the ruins. I certainly couldn't tell the secret to a disgraced ex-wizard and an outsider, however much I might privately want to help you. One wonders what it is that generations of archmages have wanted to keep locked away down there. Forbidding a source of knowledge goes against the principles upon which the first tower was founded.
Huh?
Ariane is a brilliant mage, but she has never mastered the subtleties of human interaction. The oath I swore to the tower prevents me from helping you.
Huh?
No one except Archmage Cedridor is allowed to know the secret of entry to the ruins. Naturally, I've heard the rumors.
Huh?
Many young wizards have wasted runes casting Water Surge on the door to no effect. A few, however, have speculated that the key might lie not in casting that spell, but in understanding it. It was the Archmage Perien, first Archmage of the new tower, who sealed the lower levels. He had an idiosyncratic understanding of magic and its relationship to other arts.
Huh?
Perien had the pipe organ installed in the library, and he wrote a treatise on the relationship between magic and music.
Huh?
I don't recall saying anything of the sort. If you did want to read that book, though, for its historical interest, perhaps, you could find it on one of the bookshelves on the ground floor.
Yeah. I mean, he's a real one. The last fight. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh my god. It is already well known that harmonies and music are expressing emotions of the heavenly bodies, but that they can also be found in this relationship between the runes and the man. This has proven to my satisfaction by both reason and experiment. And it is further confirmed by Samuel Strong, who writes in his third voyage that the elves of the Western Lands had hid magical crystals by surrounding harmonies on intent. Just as there are 12 notes of the chromatic scale, there are 12 runes used in the magic of the tower. Mind, water, fire, air, water, earth, fire, body, cosmic chaos, nature, law, death, and blood. Some have theorized that the existence of other runes, but they do not feature in the harmony. We can therefore assign that each rune a pick. Beginning with fine way, then air is a sharp, and so forth. By the scale, the attack. For the apprentice learning the scope of power. Okay. That's good, I thought that. Well, I can't do it now, it's only 3 days.
That's why I'm going to go get a small.
Oh, a small thing? I didn't know if you wanted me to cancel it.
No.
No,
Okay.
still order it.
For the prince's learning the sport of the tower, the Lake Magic Vision provides an aid to memorization. Since the runes used for each spell can be expressed as a melody, it is written soul. For this reason that I have commissioned the building of a pipe organ in the tower library. I submit, however, the harmony of the runes is also a profitable contemplation for the experienced wizard, and the meditation on the usage of magic can provide the deeper level of the room. Hi, Remy. Oh my fuck. Okay, so water surge is 10 water, 7 air, 1 blood, 1 death. That's just um so it's either B or B flat. I don't know. I don't know music. I'm gonna assume it's B. N time. And then it's A sharp 7 times? I'll just memorize this in order. Mind, air, water, earth, fire, body. Mind, air, water, earth, fire, body, cosmic chaos, nature, law, death, and blood. So blood is the last one, death is right before that, water is the third one, air is right before that. That means that this is 3 10 times, 2 7 times. Last one 1, and then the one before that 1. Die.
Oh, all right. If you must play the organ, at least keep to the top manual. It's quietest. Not even Archmage Cedrador could concentrate with a racket from the loud manuals.
Oh. Hi, Sultan. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a sharp. Is that the black team? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blood is B sharp. And then death is eyes open. I got the key. Okay. The thing is, I legitimately do not know where the door is. But I assume it's along the back side of the building. Okay. sarcastic and stupid. Okay. On the head of rotate. Rotate. Oh, oh. Rotate. 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 Oh, I gotta speak to the woman for permission. Yeah, go ask Mom if I can open the locked door.
Have you made any progress with getting the key to the old tower?
No.
The key to the old tower?
No.
Who knows what's down there? There could be knowledge that's been lost for 100 years.
No.
I just hope it's well preserved. It would be terrible for knowledge to be lost forever.
Oh. No.
The entrance is on the east side of the island. Come on.
No. No. Yay! Let's go see what's going on.
This is amazing. We may be the first people to come down here for 100 years. This must be the Chamber of Shrines. The senior wizards used it as a meeting room, and wizards joining the tower would pledge allegiance to one of the 4 orders here. I've read about it, but I never thought I'd see it. The greatest magical innovators of Gielinor once walked this room.
Is it really right?
I wish we could spend more time exploring the ruins. If I can, I'll stay down here after we've done what we came for. The old tower was made up of wizards from all over the world, with wildly different philosophies of magic. They arranged themselves into 4 orders dedicated to different gods: blue, green, red, and grey. The blue wizards worshipped Saradomin, god of goodness and order. He's the most widely worshipped god in human lands.
I'm doing all the dialogue because I genuinely want to know the lore.
The blue wizards believed magic could be used to help people and focused on non-combat spells. They invented most of the enchantment spells in the standard spellbook we use today. After the first tower was destroyed, it was the surviving blue wizards who rebuilt it. The new tower is still a Saradominist institution, although these days a lot of wizards only pay lip service to the religion. The green wizards worshipped Guthix, god of nature and balance. According to the druids, Guthix created the world and then entered a deep sleep.
So we have order and justice, and then nature and balance. Okay.
Before the rise of our current civilization, the other gods went to war with one another for control of the world. After millennia of fighting, Guthix awoke and banished them, so they couldn't intervene directly.
The man created Earth was like, bro, I'm tired. I need a fucking nap. And then his 3 siblings started fighting, so he woke them up and hit them with the banhammer. That's so funny. Like when you wake up your parent when you're young, and she rips out the belt and smacks you for waking her up.
It was a follower of Guthix who discovered the rune essence, and the Green Wizards were the old tower's experts on rune crafting.
Darn.
Their statue depicts their founder transmuting a lump of rune essence into a stack of runes.
I think
The
this is
Red
the Z
Wizards
one.
worshipped Zamorak.
Zamorak,
Most
yeah.
people today see Zamorak as a god of evil, but for the Red Wizards, he was a god of chaos, personal strength, and creativity. Legend has it that Zamorak was once mortal, but he stole the staff of a god called Armadil and used it to ascend into godhood. Their statue holds a staff in memory of that.
Got it. So, although a lot of cultists and bad people follow him today, he really represents chaos.
The Red Wizards focused on destructive spells, especially ones involving fire. They invented most of the battle spells that made their way into today's standard spellbook.
Those three are in old school. What the fuck is the gray one? Oh my lord, oh my lord. There we go.
There are other gods besides Saradomin, Guthix, and Zamorak. The Grey Wizards were those who worshipped lesser-known gods, such as Armadil or the Menaphite pantheon, or were non-religious.
Oh, so just mages that followed smaller non-religions or no religion.
The Grey Wizards didn't invent many spells, but they made some of the greatest contributions to pure magical theory. Their statue's sword symbolizes a sharp mind cutting into the heart of a matter.
So they would probably be great negotiators, because they think with logic and only logic.
We need to get deeper into the ruins to the source of the power beam. It looks like that rune guardian is blocking the door.
What is Armadil? Is that something we're gonna learn about eventually? 'Cause that's not in old school, at least that I remember. Okay.
Wizard, you have proved yourself worthy. All that remains is to determine the order to which you will belong. Are you ready to be tested?
Wow, it's very hard to hear his voice. Sounds.
It thinks we're new wizards joining the tower. Originally, you wouldn't be able to get to this room without passing the entry tests.
Oh my god, there's a lot of dots. Yeah. Sounds.
The first question. You are behind in your studies due to illness, and a test is coming up. Your place at the tower is safe, but if you fail, you will lose some respect. Another apprentice offers you an opportunity to cheat.
Hmm.
The second question.
Ouch.
An elderly wizard, the last practitioner of a unique branch of magic, dies. Her diary might contain details about her unique magic, but her will states that the diary should be destroyed on her death. The third question.
Sounds.
A rival wizard is spreading lies about you and has made you the laughing stock of a nearby village. They believe you are of low intelligence and poor moral character, and throw vegetables at you when you visit. What do you do? have become a senior wizard and are asked to take on an apprentice. The boy is talented but undisciplined and does not apply himself outside his areas of interest. What is your approach? The fifth question. A senior wizard asked you to take part in a ritual that will greatly benefit the tower. Before the ritual starts, you discover that he learned part of it from a demon. The ritual appears safe, but demons are expert liars. Welcome, Ray.
I'm Gray! Okay. Okay, I'll do it. Whatever. I'm now Impy's the Gray. In the shit. Great press. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. Kinda hard to see that mask, but okay. Oh, that's actually so cool. Oh, it looks like a samurai helmet. Hell yeah, that's so awesome. Eyes open. Just compare it. Oh, if I read the set, I get a set bonus. I like that helmet though a lot. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Rotate. Oops. Eyes open. Rotate. Rotate. There we go. Can I jump that? What do you do?
I guess we'll need to find a way across here.
Oh, how about this?
Hey, what are you doing?
Something stupid.
That's ridiculous. Who would leave valuables? Besides, the tower's true riches
I
in the form of
pushed the
knowledge,
wrong button.
nothing a treasure hunter would be interested in. Well, can you see anything? That's a statue of Eratona the
I
Queen.
don't care. I don't care who the fuck it is. Hey. Oh. What the f- This is cool. Helen sleep. Okay. What the hell? What are we
This is
doing?
it. The heart of the old tower. The central spellcasting chamber where the old wizards performed their most powerful rituals. It's amazing. I never imagined I'd see it in person. So do I. Most of the spells we use today were invented in this room. Wizards of all 4 orders cooperated for the sake of magical research. These vortices look like the one that attacked.
Hi, Sammy.
I want
Sorry
to
if
find
I
out what
missed
they
your
are.
message.
I'll need you to attract a vortex into this circle and keep it there while I examine it.
Come here, little dude. Stay in there. Stay in there. Get back here. She's researching you. Let the woman do her stuff. Come on, stay in there. Yeah, you did it. What'd you
They're
learn?
not ghosts. At first, I thought they might be ghosts, but they're soul fragments. I've heard about putting part of yourself into your work, but the old wizards literally put part of their souls into the power beam. They must have wanted to create a very powerful magical effect. I don't know what they were trying to do, but whatever it was, it went wrong. Do you know what this is? I think this is what destroyed the first tower. I think there was an enchantment keeping the vortices here, but someone has removed it. Now, they're able to go up the beam to the new tower, and you saw the trouble they can cause. I can't tell, but it happened recently, within the last few days.
Where's my magic abilities at? I have my necromancer abilities. Here.
It looks like we weren't the first people to come down here after all.
My hair is a nightmare. It's insane.
I can replace the enchantment.
I think it's because I wear a CPAP. I can't get my hair to stay down, so it just spikes.
And delay Cedrador's casting of his Icenic Purge. I don't know, but I'm sure you can think of something. If he's casting an Icenic Purge, he'll probably be in the library on the ground floor. The Icenic Purge floods the tower with energy, but these vortices are attracted to magic. All it'll do is draw them up into the tower and make it impossible to get
Oh, that button. Okay. Oh, I feel
I can
stupid.
restore the enchantment that kept the vortices in the ruins, but I need to do it while they're still here.
Yeah, I got this ability. I feel like... Is that correct? Eyes open. This is like your basic attack. Generates 9 adrenaline. When I do this, it applies... Well... Yeah, I feel like that's right. Oh, I don't? It Sonic Rage is better? Sonic Rage might be the replacement of the other one. I knew. Oh, it does? Eyes open. and finished it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. We're just doing a bunch of like small missions today. I'm only going for like another hour. Okay. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop streaming. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm gonna stop playing. Just means I'm gonna stop streaming. Not that backwards. I'm probably gonna play until like 1. Cause this has been my new addiction. For better or for worse.
Please be quiet, adventurer. My assistants and I are casting an Icenic purge. We must have silence in order to concentrate. Please be quiet, adventurer. My assistant. Please be quiet, adventurer.
Okay. How do I distract it? Notice settings. Then go to... I assume that's here. Oh, go down. Oh, I see it. Okay. Check off all the auto triggers. Basic threshold. Check them all off. That was weird. There we go. Oh, turn them all on. I got it. Turn them all on. There we go. What does that do? Does that make it so the game will play by itself? Essentially? I'm gonna assume so. Okay, that's nice. Yay. So if they're on this, it will do it automatically. Okay. Ultimate first. In the hands, basic. I want just like this. Eyes open. There we go. This should work. According to what you said. If I read it, I'm gonna read it again. In your rev bar, the yellow section, you want an order of ultimate enhanced base. That makes sense. Okay. Got it. And you're saying I do not need this one on the bar because this is like my auto attack. Got it. I saw. Oh, maybe I can blast the piano.
Please don't do that, adventurer. The Icenic Purge is in a critical stage, and it is essential that all participants be able to Adventurer, I must insist that you step away from that organ.
I'll keep doing it. This was a cool mission.
Break my concentration once more, and you will feel the wrath of the Grand Archmage of the Reborn Tower.
I have to do it again, don't I? Okay. Did it work? Sacrifice really don't get. You have to do the one piercing note plus the ritual if you like investigate. Right, press. Rotate. Aim block in the right direction, please. Rotate. Do I not have to go in there?
It was close, but I managed to restore the enchantment. The vortices are trapped in the ruins again. Thanks for your help, adventurer. I couldn't have done this without you. Oh, yes, sorry. I found some things in the ruins you might be interested in. They're yours if you want them.
70 mind rooms. An air talisman. A magic lamp.
I'm going to head back down to the ruins to study the vortices. I want to find out what happened to the old tower and who released the vortices from the ruins. Meet me down there if you want to help.
Yay! We're at 16 points. Let's go. Sounds good. Jackie, I hope you enjoy your errands. Also, a fourth person in the group. Ooh, who's that gonna be? Yeah. There we go. I fixed it. It doesn't say what to use the lamp on. Okay, I'll just use it on whatever I want. Oh. That's fine. Oh, let's go. I finally hit level 200. Holy shit. The next quest in the list is Rune Memories. Okay. That's the situation down here. I'm not right.
Welcome, Grey Wizard.
When you're, I'm so happy I finally hit 200 in my character level. I should double check, OSRS and see what my character level is at.
I think I'm close to finding out what happened here. I could use your help again if you're interested. I want to cast a spell on the source of the power beam. I think it'll tell me who removed the enchantment and released the vortices into the tower.
I wasn't listening, I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what'll happen though, so I'd like you here in case things go wrong.
Rune Memories. I need 14 free inventory spaces. Great. We have that, we're good.
Okay, let's see. Abac Destine Cal Mentor. Ah, oh dear.
The fuck is going? Was she going Super Saiyan? What's happening?
I must have miscast the spell. I can't seem to move. I think I'm stuck in the power beam. Yes, I'm not hurt. And I don't think I'm in immediate
Okay.
danger. I just can't move. I think I'll be released if you can disrupt the source of the power beam.
How do I do that?
Actually, I've already got an idea about how you could do that. If we were to recreate the ritual that created the power beam, that would disrupt it and release me. Take these runes.
How? You can't move. What in the fuck are those? Prepared? I imagine it's prepared fire and prepared, yeah. That's weird.
Use the fire rune on a red vortex and the air rune on a grey one. If I'm right, you'll see something happen.
No. Eye tracker, please. Oh my lord. Oh, it did something.
It worked. I thought so. It's just a matter of picking the right rune type.
Yeah.
You're holding soul fragments of two of the wizards who lived in the old tower.
Yeah.
My idea is that if you put these in places in the tower where these wizards once were, you can trigger memories of what happened.
Huh? Yes.
You should start by using them on the chairs in the library.
Yeah. Now what? Oh, I can't read. That's not blue chair. That's the green chair. Is this the right one? Yeah, that's the right.
What Zanmaron got you working on now?
Oh my god, this face. Eyes open.
Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath.
I thought your order perfected attack spells decades ago. Isn't Surge the theoretical maximum?
It's not about power. I'm looking at ways to make the spells bypass defenses.
Can't be done. Ozakan proved you've got to have line of effect.
I know. It's one of Zanmaron's impossible problems. I meant to try to solve it, to learn why it can't be solved. That's what I can't work out. I can't see what's wrong with my solution.
Let me see.
May?
You're bypassing line of effect by angling the spell through a secondary plane using runes of law. I mean, it's not a complete solution, but the principle is... Do you know what you've got here?
What do you mean?
I think you might have solved the teleportation problem.
That's not funny, May.
I'm serious! We should show this to Azris. She's spent years trying to crack the problem. She's written volumes on why it can't be done. If this is an elementary mistake, she'll have seen it before.
And what if it's not an elementary mistake?
Then she'll take it to the council, and you, my friend, will have a major school of magic named after you.
Eyes open. That was a really cool, like, I like this. This is cool. Rotate. It's like I had a top-down perspective. Oh my god, what did I do? Okay.
Did it work? Have you managed to trigger a memory? Amazing. I wish I could have seen it. That could have been the start of the breakthrough that led them to creating the power beam. I think we're on the right track. Most of the spells in the standard spellbook date back to the old tower. Combat spells were mostly created by red wizards, enchantment spells by blue wizards, and so forth. The only major exception are the teleport spells. The old wizards knew teleportation was possible, but they didn't learn how to create new spells until the last days of the old tower. Solving the teleportation problem changed everything. It let the wizards create the Lodestone Network, and the Rune Essence teleport spell meant the tower didn't have to rely on a delicate land route to get runes. I've prepared runes to hold the other 6 soul fragments. You'll need to use each rune on a vortex of the appropriate color.
Okay. That's what I meant to do. I apologize for smacking you, sir. Okay. Oh my fuck. Okay.
That's all of them. You should be able to use those runes to trigger the rest of the memories. The leaders of the 4 orders use the shrine room to hold meetings. That's the room upstairs with the statues representing the 4 orders. If you use the runes containing the soul fragments of the 4 masters in front of the statues of their orders, I think you should be able to trigger a memory.
Okay. Okay. I imagine the masters are the stronger symbols.
Zanmaron, may
Hi,
much
Sophie.
guide you. Do you know what this is about?
Strength through chaos, honored friend. I have no idea. I suppose you were in the middle of something.
My history of Gielinor. I have almost reached the dawn of the Second Age.
I really like their uniforms. It's super cool.
Ah, when my Lord Zamorak enters the scene, when may the rest of us read this masterwork?
When it's ready, my impatient friend, you know that.
Strength through wisdom, gentlemen. Do either of you know what this is about?
We have no idea. I suspect Azris is keeping us waiting in order to inject some drama into her announcement.
She has an announcement?
That's what I'm guessing. Ah, here she comes.
Balance is power, my fellow wizards. I'm sure you're wondering why I've gathered you here.
Honestly, my dear, it hadn't occurred to us to ask.
Since Guthix guided my order's founder to the Rune Essence Cave, the tower has struggled with the problem of transportation. For every rune we make, we must bring essence here from the mine, through icy wilderness and across pirate-infested seas. Wizards of all our orders have lost their lives bringing the runes the tower needs. We have long known that teleportation is possible, but have failed to invent a new spell that could connect the tower to the rune essence. My fellow wizards, this document contains the theoretical framework that will allow us to create new teleport spells.
Azris, this is amazing. If this is true...
Temelin, would it work?
Yes, I believe it would. It solves both the distance and line of effect problems by routing the movement through a second plane. Of course, we'll need to find an appropriate plane to use.
All I have is the seed. I will need each of your help in developing it into a ritual. No one of our orders can do this alone.
Even so, what you've shown us here is a major breakthrough that deserves recognition. Whose work is this?
It is my own. After a lifetime of searching,
What?
Guthix saw fit to grant me the necessary inspiration.
What?
You are too modest, Azris. The gods may inspire us, but the work is our own.
That's dummy.
Indeed. And there is more work to be done. We should all study this properly and then reconvene. I will be in my study with my apprentice. Strength through chaos, my fellow wizards.
That eyes open. Rotate. Rotate. I don't know, back to the girl trapped in the magic beam. And do it, hey, bad stuff. Okay.
Did you succeed in triggering another memory in the shrine room? What? That can't be right. Surely the wizards of the old tower were above such pettiness.
No.
I suppose I must have done it. I was barely more than a child when I joined the tower, and Wizard Elrond told me about its history. I used to daydream about the old tower, wizards of all faiths working together.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I first said. Is like, how are you handing me these? Or are you just giving me permission to, like, search through your pocket?
After the meeting in the shrine room, the masters would have gone to their studies to talk to their apprentices. Can you try to trigger another memory there?
I think I know what the right combination. We'll find out. Okay. Well, it's not this room. This room is fucked. Huh.
Straight through chaos, Master. You wanted to see me.
Eyes open.
Caliban, whose apprentice are you? And to which order do you belong?
Master, I am your apprentice, and I belong to the Order of the Red Wizards of Zamorak.
Then why did you take your idea to Azris of the Green Order, rather than coming to me?
I thought, May and I thought, that since Azris was the expert on teleportation research...
May and you? So both the Green and the Grey Orders saw your idea before I did?
I'm sorry, Master. But it came to nothing anyway. Azris said the idea was a blind alley.
Earlier today, Azris presented your idea to the Council as her own work.
Oh, you're smart enough to see through her lies.
What?
When I looked into it after the meeting, I saw your handiwork in there, and traces of the problem that I set you. You have a brilliant and chaotic mind, Caliban the Red. Azris has worked on the same problem for so long that her mind has turned to stone, and her apprentice hasn't had an original thought in his life.
They stole my idea.
No, Caliban. They took your idea. They took it when you handed it to them.
Okay, the voice acting is quiet, but it's good.
How many times have I told you that we do not trust the other orders? This tower became great precisely because the four orders are in conflict with one another. We of all the orders should remember that.
What are you going to do?
What am I going to do about Azris taking your idea? Nothing. You missed your chance to have your name attached to this. I hope it hangs over your head for the rest of your career, spurring you on to greatness. Perhaps then, Zamorak will make something of you. What I'm going to do is complete your work. Your solution requires a second plane of existence for the travel to pass through. I mean to find such a plane. If I can do that, then the Red Wizards will take some credit for the ritual, even if, thanks to you, it is not the full credit we deserve. Go, now. Think about how you can redeem yourself in Zamorak's eyes. I need privacy for my meditation.
Yes, Master.
Azakorax, keeper of the key to the abyss, hear me. By the staff of Armadil, on which Zamorak impaled the Empty Lord, I charge you to appear.
Who calls me from the infernal vestibule?
Nice, okay. Okay. I just want to make sure it helps me in this room. How's it just me? Whatever. Okay. 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 Oh no, you died. Okay. Thank goodness we are not playing hardcore. Oh my god, that would be sad. But getting your stuff back is really easy.
Have you managed to trigger a memory in one of the studies?
No?
A demon? I knew that some of the Red Wizards were demonologists, but I had no idea there was a demon involved in the spell that created the power beam.
Huh?
Of course. That makes a lot of sense.
Huh?
Teleport spells need to move the Traveler through a second plane of existence in order to bypass obstacles.
No.
The teleport spells in the standard spellbook use a plane called the Abyss. It's dangerous and chaotic, but that's not normally a problem because you're only there for a split second.
No.
The old wizard's ritual created a link to the Abyss which teleport spells could then use. That's what the power beam is. All our teleport spells use the power beam as an anchor.
No.
Something modern-day wizards have never understood, though, is how the connection to the Abyss was made in the first place. That must be what the Red Master wanted from the demon. The key to the Abyss would have been the last thing they needed to create the power beam. People are never going to drop that, are they?
Huh?
Yes, I talked to the cage demon in the wizard's tower. Elrond taught me that you can't trust demons, but that doesn't mean you can't ever learn from them. You just need to be careful. The Blue Order of the Old Tower forbade any contact with demons, though. I don't imagine the Blue Master would have been pleased if she found out the Red Master had summoned a demon. After he completed the ritual, the Red Master would have needed to distribute it to the other orders. I would guess that he did that by meeting the 4 apprentices in the library. See if you can trigger another memory in the library. I think you'll need all 4 apprentices and the Red Master.
All 4 apprentices? Okay. Okay. Wait, say your first time failed that. I don't recognize her. Oh. I'm just having a blackout. Hope your internet comes back though. Okay. Okay. It has to be on this table. No. Apprentice. Apprentice. Okay. Redneck?
All I'm saying is there have to be limits.
Eyes
There are
open.
things mortals can do, but some things
Eyes
are
open.
left to the gods.
And who decides what gets left to the gods, Period? Your order?
Why is her voice so much louder than the other one?
We all have to examine our consciences.
With this power, we could end hunger, end disease, end war, unite the world. My conscience would be fine with that.
And who governs this new world, May? Your order?
Master? Strength through chaos, fellow wizards. It's good to hear a healthy argument coming from the library.
We were talking about what we could do once we have the Rune Essence teleport spell.
And what we should and shouldn't do.
Then you'll be pleased to know that you will soon be able to act out your moral dilemmas for real.
You've completed the spell, Master.
Indeed, I have completed the ritual that Azris the Green presented to the Council. I have made a copy for each of you to take to your master. The ritual requires 8 participants who must stand in a specific pattern. Please stress to your masters that the ritual must be performed exactly as described. Any deviation could be extremely dangerous. We can commence as soon as we're ready. I'll see you in the spellcasting chamber.
Eyes open. Yeah, this is a lot of lore, oh my lord. Okay. Okay. Okay, just put it around here.
So, what did you see? We're nearly there. The ritual would have taken place in this room. All we need to know is where each of the 8 wizards stood. Okay. Moving something with magic is simple. Like when I helped you move the statue of Eritona. It took a lot of runes and effort because of the statue's mass, but it was a simple principle. It's the same when you cast an Earth Strike spell, or whatever. You're making the rock move from you to your enemy. You can't make it move through a solid wall, though. For a teleport spell to be useful, it has to be able to bypass obstacles. And that's what the wizards of the old tower had so much trouble working out how to do. That was the teleportation problem. Caliban's breakthrough, the one you saw him make in the first memory, provided a means to travel around an obstacle by briefly entering a different plane of existence. A different universe, if you like. On its own it was useless, because the wizards didn't have access to a second plane that they could travel through. That's what Zanmaron was looking for when he talked to the demon. The ritual would have opened a permanent connection between this plane and the one Zanmaron found. Teleport spells could then use that connection to travel anywhere in the world, including to the rune essence. I wish I was surprised. I had always hoped... I know this is irrational, but I had always hoped it would turn out to be a purely magical accident that destroyed the old wizard's tower. It's looking more and more like it was destroyed by infighting between the different orders. We won't know for sure until we recreate the ritual, though. All we need to know now is how the wizards were arranged in the ritual. If we could find fragments of the document the wizards wrote the ritual on, we could piece together what we need.
That little demon is the key to the entire network that they created. That's actually really funny. They just won't let him leave because he's the key to holding it all together.
You should search the ruins. See if you can find any parts of the ritual document. The pieces are likely to be in the studies in the library.
Going to be in the studies? Okay. We'll start with this one. Because I did see it fast. No, but... Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Pinterest. Eyes open. Eyes open. There's 5 pieces. No, I think there was one here. Okay. Oh, there's 3. Oh my god, am I supposed to read this? Soon the tower will be destroyed. Oh, I know who does it. Okay. Okay. I only hope that there is free in the library. Okay. Okay. I'm not. Okay. 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 Never. I think I might have fucked up. I need to read this order. 1. Participants in the ritual are to be one master, one apprentice from each of the 4 orders. No 2 masters may stand next to one another. Neither may 2 apprentices. Neither also may 2 apprentices. Neither also may 2 wizards of the same order stand next to one another. This power becomes free in one or stand primary opposition. Among the gods is between Saren and Zephyr. The masters of these gods must stand opposite of one another across the spellcasting circle. The secondary the green apprentice stands at the left hand of the Grey Master and at the right hand of the Blue Master. Do I need all 5 or can I attempt to solve the problem? Okay. Because I may have fucked up. And I do not know where the last one is. Oh, maybe not. Let's try this. You're probably right, but I can place them, so I'm gonna try. It's in the same box that as the box twice. Oh, now you're done, Beetle. The right hand of the blue, the green apprentice. Oh, fuck. let me put, yeah, let me put. That has to be that. And then we gotta figure out where this last princess hides, though. Really, I'm sure the last thing tells us. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back. Oh my god, I have the right solution. It's fucking backwards. Which one is the southern side? Opposite. Opposite. Picking all up now. Oh, big deal. What's in the opposite? Well, it depends on what perspective you're listening from. Okay. And on the south side, Auspicious. Auspicious. The two masters may stand next to one another. The two princesses. The two of the same school can be next to each other. Yeah. Brain cells, not brain celling. Chaos law, water, clear. Okay, let me check. Chaos. What happened? Oh, you got the vampirism ones. I don't know the significance of that. Yeah, that's water air. See, that's correct. And then it's cosmic and nature. Oh, they're backwards again. That is correct. No, it's not. Is it? There, up there, and then... Huh? Oh yeah, that does make sense. I did that backwards. Right, inverted stuff. Wow, what the... There we go. They still for a bit of damage dealt. Ooh, that sounds really good. Oh my fucking god.
You should search the ruins.
Yeah.
See if you can find any part.
Yes.
Surely
Yes.
this can't be real. I thought the wizards of the old tower were noble seekers after the deep truths of the universe. First we learn about their bickering and academic politics, and now this.
Oh.
If this is real, there was a plot to destroy the old tower from the inside.
No.
That's true, but that doesn't prove anything. Any of the old wizards could have enchanted a book against decay.
Oh.
The only wizard who fits is the Red Apprentice Caliban. The wizard he said was unwittingly helping him must have been May.
Oh.
You should search the ruins.
Oh.
See if you can find any path.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh.
Using the information in the... You'll need to read the fragments and work out how the wizards were arranged.
This is the right thing. I'm gonna start in the top, and I'm gonna go in a clockwise. We'll see if I'm correct. Top is law, followed by fire and nature. Law, fire, nature. Next three are air, chaos, and water. Air, chaos, water. Ice and earth. Should be the last. And there. So, what did I do wrong?
It worked.
Oh.
Thank you.
I solved the puzzle before I talked to her, of course. Yes. House. Eyes open.
The memory's starting. I want to see this.
Where's Zanmaron? It's not like him to be late.
Maybe he's...
What?
Never mind.
Strength through chaos, ladies and gentlemen. Are we prepared?
We are prepared.
Please remember, once the ritual begins, we must all keep our places in the circle. If anyone leaves, there could be disastrous consequences. Senventior destine renascit.
Ava, Salakar, Nimporto.
What's that?
Please concentrate, Perian. Safaranti, Morudo, Calmentor.
No, I can see something behind Wizard Zanmaron. It's a demon.
Please, the ritual must be performed exactly as written. Senventior destine morento.
May, can't you see it?
It's safe, Perian. I studied the ritual. It uses demonic power, but it's safe.
You knew? Demonic power is never safe. We have to stop.
I'm sure the demonic influence is minor. The core of the ritual is still Wizard Azris's green magic.
Green magic?
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters. I was there when Caliban made his breakthrough. This is his work.
Azris, is this true?
Is now the time we want to be fucking talking about this?
It should have been mine. I've worked all my life on this problem. And then some idiot has the idea. It should have been mine.
It doesn't matter whose idea it was. We must complete the ritual.
No, Zanmaron, it does matter. If I had known this entire ritual was based on red magic, I would never have agreed to take part.
Racist.
It's worth it. With this power, we could build a perfect world and disease and war.
And you think that justifies this? I cannot take part in this ritual. Come, Perian.
Do not leave.
No! If you leave the circle, we can't contain it!
Red Master was hit by the full force of the power beam. No wonder that started a fire that...
Eyes open.
Wait, it's happening again. Get down!
I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, well. Shit. God, you're not supposed to do that. I did. Okay. Now, shit. A magic hobo? Okay. You take that. Okay. I have no idea what to do. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that we need to go talk to her old master. Okay. This quest is long. Like a lot longer than I was expecting it to be. Get me inside. Take me to the paradise city. Okay. 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 Did I swear? This is his room. Okay. Did he move? Oh. Maybe he's down on the floor? I just... Oh no. There's Mr. John. Yeah, still insane. Mr. Brisbane. Okay.
Welcome, adventurer, to the world. I believe Wizard Elrond is downstairs, talking to Wizard Valis.
I ran right past him like a fucking idiot.
Hello again, adventurer. What can I do? You are right to come to me. I have experience dealing with that sort of magical coma, so I should be able to bring her round. You've already done more than enough, adventurer. You can leave this to me now. A magical coma is a delicate condition, so you should leave it to an expert. Oh yes, there's nothing to worry about. Magical comas rarely last long. You'll see her up on her feet very soon. Oh, did I slip up? Did I let on that I know more than I should? Almost as if I planned this whole sequence of events, and my plan is so close to completion that I'm becoming careless about what I say. Oh, my diary. I was wondering where that got to. She was my apprentice, and she has done exactly what I taught her.
Well, that was a twist.
She's a born grey wizard. Clever, but naive. I just had to give her an interesting hook, and she'd go wherever her curiosity led her.
Oh, she's a great wizard like I am. Oh.
For revenge, adventurer, slow burning, passed down through generations, dish best served cold revenge. 2 of the ritual participants survived the destruction of the first tower, Perian the Blue and Celavan the Red. Perian founded the second tower and blamed the first tower's destruction on red wizards. Celavan went into hiding and took an apprentice, who in turn took an apprentice, beginning a secret order of elite red wizards. I am the secret heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire, and today I bring the vengeance of Zamorak against the Wizard's Tower. It's too late for that, adventurer. I have no quarrel with you. Leave now, or be caught up in the tower's destruction.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, she's Super Saiyan. Lady, relax.
The vengeance of the betrayed souls of the great old tower! Behold the bloody foundation of the new tower, rising to destroy it!
Master, what's going on?
My dear apprentice, you are fulfilling the purpose for which I trained you. Your wide-eyed search for truth has led you exactly where I wanted. Don't worry, you won't have to contain that power for long. The soul fragments will tear you apart, and the explosion will level the tower.
Right, so I should just sit here?
Adventurer! You have no right to interfere!
Leave him alone!
So, you've learned to channel that energy. Enjoy it while you can. Any moment now, it'll overwhelm you.
Stop talking. I'm trying to concentrate. Adventurer, I think someone wants to talk to you.
Fascinating. If I understand this correctly, I am one of several personality fragments possessing an unwilling host body. I assume this is an effect of Zanmaron's ritual being performed improperly.
Oh my God.
Gray. So you've retained some degree of consciousness?
I fucking thought. You guys didn't see it, but I get news on like politics. Holy fuck. I'm not gonna get into it, but what in the hell is he on?
This situation is unstable. Adventurer, I recommend you draw each personality fragment out of the host body before it is overwhelmed. In my case, a cosmic rune should make a suitable receptacle. You will need to time your actions so that the rune being used matches the color in the cycle. It is a pity I cannot observe this phenomenon from an external vantage point. Ah, well.
Adventurer! You have no right to interfere!
Leave him alone.
So, you've learned to channel.
Stop talking. I'm adventurer. I think.
Fascinating.
Thank you. But there are 7 more. It's all I can do to keep them contained. I'll let them speak through me one by one.
My pipe organ! I always dreamed of the tower having an organ. Is this real?
Huh?
Archmage Perian! You built this tower! Built it on the bodies of the Red Order! Now you'll play a part in its destruction!
Archmage? What are you talking about?
I get this. Adventurer, you need to wait for the right moment, then use
Huh?
an earth rune.
Shut up, Slam! No one even remembers you.
Damn! I mean, he never got mentioned once, but still. Rotate. Please. Okay. Thank you.
My power beam, my teleportation anchor.
Huh?
It worked. Make
Master!
What?
Huh?
The Blue Wizards killed your master and drove you underground. But you founded a secret order to seek vengeance.
Huh?
This is that vengeance. Hold on to that body. Any moment now, you destroy the tower. Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath.
Down.
I don't care what some other me did, and I don't want to destroy any tower. Adventurer, you said you could get me out of here. Do it.
Huh? I fucked up the timing of that? Are you serious? Huh? He is the fire.
My power beam, my teleportation anchor.
Master!
What the fuck? Red. 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 Did I put down the tidings? This interview. Oh. Oh. Got it. I understand. There we go.
We're hurting someone. I can sense it. If you have a way to get me out of here, please use it.
It's too late for that watery wizard. You disobeyed my master and stepped out of the circle. You destroyed the old tower and
Who are you?
I am Elrond the Red, heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. I bring the vengeance of Zanmaron and Calaban.
Zanmaron and Calaban were my friends. And you are nothing like them, you hateful little man. Adventurer, get me out of here before I do any more harm. This power beam. So Calaban's idea worked.
Never! Only Zamorak grants us the creativity to have truly...
Really? And what original ideas have you had discovered with Clayton's Red Wizard? As far as I can tell, you're more interested in destroying other companies. Adventurer, get me out of here.
I need to wait for the red circle to the green circle.
They deviated from the ritual and now look what's happened.
Okay.
Disembodied soul fragments possessing some slip of a girl.
Lord Zanmaron!
Who are you? And why should I care?
I am heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. The Blue Wizards betrayed you, but we have worked in secret for 100 years to bring them down.
Worked in secret for 100 years? Self-important tradition of the magic stick? You're...
But, Master, I'm doing this for you!
I've had enough of this. You, adventurer, get me out of here. I command it.
Check him out.
Tower they built. It might not have as broad a foundation as the other one, but its reach just as high. Such a pity someone would try to destroy it. Pour me out, adventurer. Use the last rune.
We're free.
see a more fitting host for us than these rooms, don't you?
Yeah!
So, here we are, false red wizard. Your apprentice contained us from the height of this tower. Let's see how long you...
Overwhelm me then! Let me explode with the fury of Zamorak! With my death, the tower will fall!
Huh?
Oh, I don't think so. Let's see where this teleportation item takes
No.
us.
No! Don't! Don't make me teleport!
No.
This is one time I'll let you use demonic knowledge, Zamorak. To the abyss!
Send him to the no man's land.
No!
To the abyss, my fellow wizards.
To the abyss!
No.
He's gone. I can't believe he was using me like that. He mentored me for 10 years. How could I not have seen it? I'm shaken, but I'll recover. If you hadn't been here, though, I couldn't have contained that energy for much longer. I think that's it. We found out who released the vortices, and we stopped him. That's what we set out to do. I've just had the soul fragments of 8 powerful wizards inhabiting me. I nearly exploded, and then I found out the man I most trusted had been lying to me for the last 10 years.
I'm gonna read out after this
Forgive me
question.
if I'm not at my most cheerful. Is that really what motivates you? Is life just a tally of victories for you? Yes, that was interesting. Thanks for helping with that. And we saw the ritual used to create the power beam. I need to write that down before I forget it. It could open up new lines of alternative teleportation research. Adventurer, I want to go away and think about this. But thanks for your help. I hope we can work together again in future.
Yay! Oh, that took forever. I can get First Tower Road. Oh, I did get First Tower Road. Oh. Cool. Nice. Okay, chat. I'm gonna read out. This was fun.
Get across.
Like, for me. We'll read Brandy. Alright, yeah.
What's that?
Okay, tomorrow will be Resident Evil 2. We'll see you all again. Bye-bye.